Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So, tonight, we're off to more Cyrodiil action. Yes! Back out to Tamriel. All the goodies. You know it. We're out to go have some more trouble. We are out to go cause some more trouble for all the things that live in dungeons and bits. Basically looking to get a few more things, and like I said, I could just stand around and cast spells. That's boring. We're not doing that. So let's get over, because I really want to get to blowing things up again. Where to head to from here? Now we got to get 2/3 of this thing up, so I've got a lot of mysticism spells to cast. Peace. It's unusual. Why is it taking so long? Is it going to do a crash right now? Woohoo! That'd be fun. Oh no, it's just doing Bethesda things. It's still a beautiful sight. 2 moons. High aurora, because you're so far north. So, what do we do? Sedor, we don't care about. No? I don't think so. We did that, didn't we? I think we did that. I think I did Kimin. We did this fort last night. Fort Indus. Mondo. I know I haven't done those. No, it was Hame we were doing. Yeah. Fort Facian, Hame. Yeah, so this one. Macminton. Okay, let's hit this one, because I know I definitely did not hit Malada. It's way out there. Where's my hit list of things? I know, we spent some time charging up the stick when we got home. That is a cougar. There's a cat doing in here. How'd you get in here, kitty cat? That worries me a little bit. I have not seen a kitty cat inside. Oops. Gonna break a pick one, so at least one each run, right? One pick, please. Yeah, it's not terrible. Hey, security went up. Neat. Wait. I was gonna say, this is like the like, ta-da, this is it. Just one cat, that's all. Shoot the rat. Rat zap. They blow dust. You guys are such pains to hit. Hate will-o-wisps. The wild creature run. That's why I like the touch spell. It's sort of like a wide area shotgun. Just done that bug again. Okay, this has got some weirdness to it. I like the dungeon with some good exploration to it. Always worth a bit of fun. Just a pity I don't have an alteration spell that does damage. I could try to create a custom alteration spell that does that. You could? I could. Ooh. Yoink. Well, how would you do that? Well, you'd have to create something that would have a high mana cost for that. I could do it with the lightning spell. Custom lightning spell. Want to try? Would mean backtracking right now. Hello? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I get so confused on my buttons some days. Let's try that. Build a mysticism and an alteration spell. This is going to take some tinkering to do. Tinkering? Absolutely tinkering to do. Okay, so let's... It is sort of the better way to do it, I will admit. How are we going to do this? Well, whatever costs the most is whatever's going to be the thing that does the thing. Right. So I need a cost of a spell with destruction and destruction. And the quickest way around it is actually to use this lightning stick of mine as the base. Right. So if I took a weakness to shock, target is 5 seconds. Okay. And then weakness to magic. Also target. Also 5. 100. Okay, so that's 18 out of 12. 18, 12. Yeah. Good thing I didn't have that. Right. Okay. So if I do this. Okay, so that's 13. And 13/12. It's like base current, I think. That's how that works. No, I want to. Thank you. Now, let's go to a... Feather's going to be too cheap in effect. That's all destructions. So let's find a mysticism ability. No, definitely don't. Problem is, see, Soul Trap is a mysticism effect. Soul Trap on 5 seconds. I need a cost of this, and I hate how it says constant effect. Don't do that. Minor Soul Trap. Create that for 27. Congratulations. Yay! Let's find you here. 9. Okay, so that's 9 cost. The other's 18. So if we instead, we took Weakened Soul, which is 5 seconds for each. Grand total 27. Right? We were 18 plus 9 is 27. That makes sense. So how much is going to take? Make another Soul Trap spell. So we want to do this. Soul Trap is our mysticism. Target. Let's go for 10 seconds. And Soul Trap. That costs 19 mana. And we know it's 18 for the other. So if we do the same thing, let go Soul Trap, target, 10 seconds. Weakness Shock, target, 5. Weakness Magic, target, 5. We'll call it Sunder Soul. This is technically 18 costs, and this is this, so it's 37. We'll take a look at my new Sunder thing. Still destruction. Okay. Let's try that again. Target. Right, area Soul Trap. There's a calculator you can do this all stuff with. 14. All right, well, let's just do... We'll try one more. Soul Trap. Target. And for 10. Weakness Shock. Weakness Magic. Wide Soul Sunder. It's still saying it's destruction. Alright, let's try building the spell backwards then. Weakness Shock. Target. 5. Weakness Magic. Target. Oops. 5. Soul Trap. Target. Soul Sunder. I didn't call that. Wait, did I? You know, that should be 19. We'll give it a... Nope, I can't seem to get that to be this. They must have added a bunch of things to stop that. That's a sad kind of things. Absolutely. So this is just as good, it's just cheaper. Well, that was worth a little bit of an experiment anyway. It means they've changed sort of things. So you can do this, though. Oh, you can do this. It's still destruction spell, so it's still going to only level destruction, you see. I was hoping to get this to do what I was doing with the other souls spells. Oh, I see, I see. But it didn't want to play. So it doesn't matter. Worth the try. What's the worst it could do? Nothing! Right? Best it could have done was give us a mysticism spell that we could use to cast more aggressively in combat. It didn't. So we go back here and we're going to do what we started out doing. We tried higher costs. We tried this. There's got to be a new priority system. Yes, it's going to take some serious sinking of time and magicka coin to solve that problem. Yes it is. Yes it is. Hey, cat. Ow! Ooh. I think I'm missing the gauntlets, which is nice. Woo. Magic. There's a heal in here. I gotta cure wounds, don't I? Cure minor wounds. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna be drinking a potion of recovery anyway. Huh. Okay. So, you're definitely requiring something. Maybe that one guy who wants us to go through Iliad Ruin. You think? Maybe. Maybe we'll go chatter with that guy then. Right after we stop off from this. I didn't realize we were, like, right there. Can you make a Restore Magicka spell that restores more Magicka than that? I don't know if Restore Magicka is something we can do as a spell. There's a question. It'd have to be a slow spell. Like something that takes this. If we take my total amount of Magicka, is 450. Right? Yep. Yep. And the spell would have to cost a fraction of mana over a certain period of time. Say we go, oh, I don't know, 20 seconds? 20 seconds is a good number. Yes, we did not have the gauntlets. Hooray! There it is. One Daedric set. So we have the cuirass, the boots, the gauntlets, the greaves, and the helmet. And the shield. Ebony, we need to remember to grab the gauntlets. Glass, we have the helmet, the greaves, the boots, the cuirass, the gauntlets. Nice. So we have a full set of glass, and we have a full set of Daedric now. We just don't have the others, and we don't care. Not really. We'll drop off this stuff. £6 I don't have to go walking around with. True. So who was it that wanted me to talk this? Oh. New. This person. Ooh, pardon. Oh, I'm at it. Quick run up here. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Restore health, restore attribute, restore fatigue. I don't think restore magicka. It's there. I will keep an eye out for it as a thing. Yes. Drain attribute. Strength is pretty decent, though. Not as a weapon. As a spell. Well, strength determine, you know, you can easily get a couple drains that would affect your carry weight, but you have to make sure you get all the effects that cause carry weight. Or else, you know, don't bother. Is the rule. Morrowind, we used to have fun with damage spells. Damage attribute, yeah. They decided that was too much fun and reduced it down to drains only. We had drains as well, but in Morrowind. They took away our damages and left it with the poisons.
Hey, you need something? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, the amount of stuff I've sold you, I think I might have earned just a less of a hey you and more of a
you got a great deal.
Sir, do you mind coming over here? I have
price for a good customer.
Have what you need.
Thank you for your pat. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Right. Now, let's go find this guy, and we'll do... Yeah, they also stopped that. Soul trap creatures you summon? Yeah, they stopped that.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
But why? Well, you used to create a set of summons, right? Petty, lesser, common, greater, grand. Summon grand soul, summon this, summon that. And you just have a spell pile. It'd be like cast bath. Right? Whatever filled the gem you had, and you just summon and annihilate. Yep, this is where you get the horse armor from.
What is it, citizen?
I'm a little early for the arrival. Very early for the arrival.
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Show you upstairs. Stairs, my dude. The word you want to add is stairs. Show you up in a minute to this. It's like, okay.
The treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me? Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The imperial city is built over the ruins of that ancient city. Yes. Well then. Good day.
So, 250, 500s. Good thing I sat on 4 of them. You already technically sold a few to a guy. I did. But, if they are actually an important item, they will not be allowed to be removed from his inventorables. I should be able to buy those ones back. In theory. I think I've got 4 of them here. That one was 5. I think I've sold a couple. Yeah. How terrible. I got 3 of them. And I didn't put them anywhere else. Nope, definitely not there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Fortunately, like I said, I should be able to check out here, and the couple places I sold stuff in town. See if they have them.
You need some... Let's do business.
No, he has not got those.
Walk
Alright.
always in the shadow of Sithis.
Do you remember, like, why were you saving them? Because I remember something vague. Oh, the weather's turned shitey.
The best defense. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You two.
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
They don't sell Daedric. Like, you can get, I think you can get ebony from the vendors, but Gilded Carafe, best defense.
Hello again. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Bye. There's more than 10. That much I do know.
Look at the muscles on you.
How good?
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. Good day.
I can say that's a pretty intriguing way to put it. I'll do a 12-hour wait out in the rain. Turtis. It's Turdas Day. I don't think of this. I think it was Arwing that I sold them to, maybe.
See any? I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all. It's been a pleasure doing business.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
No, I'm not going to go ahead. I'm going to go buy. Teehee. Journeymen of Sneak moves quieter. Yes, they do. They ignore the weight of their boots.
Greetings to you. Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Hmm. Do 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 do. Dire innovation. I don't even have the good ones.
Be seeing you.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Nothing. A scan about rumors may lead you to great treasure. Indeed it might. Talos' Plaza. And then there's the arena where you get to fight all the guys in combat. It's like, we want you to fight. I'd be a shite gladiator. With my setup, it'd be like, hi. You have annihilated everyone.
The prey approaches.
Good to see you again, sir.
Yes.
Very good. Please.
I don't know why he walks there first, but he does.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Exquisite. You have proven yourself to be... Yes. Well done. Yes. Well done. You have proven yourself more than a simple grave robber. I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. Are you interested?
Depends. Well, tell me more.
Excellent. Here, take a look at this sketch. The ancient text referred to this site only as the High Fane. Do you know it? Malada? Really? I confess I had never made the connection. But yes, it makes sense. In any event, this should make your job easier than I had feared. The High Fane dates from the late Aeliad period, following the fall of White Gold Tower, a very troubled time for that ancient people.
Ah.
A time I find most fascinating. The drawing on the bottom of the page I gave you depicts a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Fane. I believe this carving will shed new light on Aeliad history. If I am able to examine it closely, I would like you to retrieve it for me. You will need this as well. It is the key to the inner chamber of the High Fane. I part with it reluctantly, so guard it well. It is what began my search for the High Fane many years ago.
Aha!
Shouldn't you be off to Malad? Goodbye.
See? Whenever you find a weird door, there's always, it says needs a key, there will be a key.
Look at...
Don't care. You're just going to compliment me on my muscles. Aha. You put two and two together there. Yeah, the collector wanted statues, which he's now got technically 4 of. The others I may have just either not brought with me or vended somewhere else. I think there's like 15 statues scattered across the lot of them. Oh, hello, bear. Zap. Oh, let's go up here, make sure. You sort of respawned. Kitty cat? Nope, kitty cat has not. Cool. Where did you come from, bearish? Pew, pew. Nutshot! Ain't you? Ow! Nope, it's not spellbound. This one. Oh, good. Oh, that's a recharge anyway. Come on, I'm over here. Come get me. Well, I'd be a fool not to go explore the deeper parts. Wouldn't he? Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. I love a good treasure hunt. Oop. Most people start with low security, like I did. Whee! Never mind, you got bloaty up. Nope. There we go. That's the speedy one. Nice and slow. Fine. I'll play for you to give me that. Didn't quite get me. I was a dumbass. Again. Whee! Let me not do that again. Where'd your stick go? You dropped it, didn't you? You drop it. Ooh, staff of fiery ball. Ebony gauntlets. Happy dance. Dwarven bow, dwarven arrows, eh. Do. No, I've been hit with weakness. Bum, bum, bum. Wait.
Well done. You have much to learn about this business, my friend, but you show definite promise. But first, of course, you must hand over the carving.
Huh. Well, you
Are
can't
you
have.
sure? I truly have no wish to harm you. It is the carving I want. Just business. Hand it over, and someday we will both laugh about this over drinks.
You can't
As
have
you
it.
wish.
Anyone else? Ooh. Fuck yes. I don't know how I ran up the side of that, but I did. Okay, so that's the cat dead. Strawberry? No, not strawberry. Okay, where did the other one die? Someone died here. I know it. They full. Yep, there they are. You're over encumbered. That's okay. We can fight with that one. Put that one on. That off. That on. Where did the third person die? There we go. You're the idiot I was talking to, weren't you? Yeah, look like it. Cool. Nice. In that case, let's take all this way back. Absolutely. Where's my thing? Not rebuke undead. Well, that's conjuration. Nice. The P. Phantom, phantom, phantom. On self. Goofy. Phantom helper. A nice early spell. Oh, horse. Do 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 do. People were like, that was stupid as a fight. It was. Still, I'm not going to complain. Get charge that up. Nice. Nature boots, cuirass, gauntlets, this, that. Here are 2 sets of boots. First, squeeze that helmet. When did I pick that up? 15 shield. 10 shock shield. Ooh. I'm not sure, but I will put it here for the moment. Daedric arrows. Yes. Another Daedric bow. Yep. I will put the ebony arrows in here. Yep. And the glass arrows. I got the dagger. I got a long sword. I don't have a short sword. Now I do. 20 points of that. Okay. That's a 30. That's a 40. That's a derp. It is a derp. I do actually have potions in here. Not this particular chest. Obviously. All right. Quests. Nope. Inventory. Note. Rigmore. Set up camp out of sight. Keep an eye out for strangers. Baco thinks he can cheat us as usual. So we'll play it cautiously. Do not enter it till I arrive. Aw, and he was going... Merrick Rigmore. I got... I don't know who's that one, but... Empty, greater, greater, greater. Empty, empty. Fair enough. Nice. Oh, I have an extra thing I can sell. Nice. I don't know why I get certain glow effects. I really don't. Around here for a moment. Me. Perfect. Alrighty. No. First things first. Let's stop here. I think damage reductions was left at 85, which means 75 is how you can get with any armor set.
You need something?
It
Have
is.
a look around. You won't find better prices in all. You've made a good... That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a good... That seems a fair price.
Expert mortar and pestle.
You've made a good bit. You got a great...
Master. Yeah.
You got a great deal there.
That's great to have. Sapphire. Sapphires are cool.
Thank you for your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Like, we didn't want to talk to the collector until we found a thing. So I blew away 3 people. Let's put back out there for a moment, now that I've read the note. Just want to make sure that there's not a 4th one lying on wait here. Okay, your Skezar. Your births. Thought I missed something. Rudius. Come on. Okay. Daedric Claymore. Lost them there. Come on. Okay, Rigmore. Skizzer, Bellis. I'm missing a name. You are missing a name. I've got 1, 2, this. Where's Mala? Where did they go down? Blow someone away and they just like flew through the air. Get a short sword and a claymore. Yep, 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 yep. A Daedric person. Oh, that's something. I got 3 weapons and a bowman. Okay, the cat pulled out a weapon. Okay, someone was up here. They talked to me. They dropped down. It's not him. No. Good thing I came back up here. I would have missed out on a couple of great weapons, maybe. Yeah. Okay. You were told to keep an Seika camp. Not too far from here. I know they would have just been spawned in, but still. All right.
What is it, citizen?
Hello there.
Good to see you again. Indeed. Shall I show? Very good.
Yes, show me up there. Come on.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. Legion duty. Yes, you learned that it is the ruin now. Wonderful. You are indeed a treasure hunter of it. Normally, I would give you a chance to celebrate your success, but I do have another task for you, if you are interested. A rather urgent one.
All right.
The carving you recovered from the ladder. This is not quite in your usual line of work, but I hope you can help me just the same. A rival collector has an item which I very much want to add to my collection, but she stubbornly refuses to consider any of my offers. She and I have had our differences over the years, I admit. Now she is taking this opportunity to get her revenge. I believe that you may be able to persuade her to part with the item, where I cannot due to her prejudice against me. Are you interested?
Well, I'll take the job.
Very good. I hope you will succeed, where I have so far failed.
Tell me about this
Her
collector.
name is Herminia Sinner. She lives here in the Imperial City, in the Elven Gardens district. She fancies herself a student of the Aelids, although she sadly lacks any aesthetic instinct whatsoever. Be that as it may, she has come into possession of an ancient relic known as the Crown of the Aelids. Your job is to acquire it for me. Here is more than enough gold to buy it at any reasonable price. You may keep whatever you do not use as your fee. Reputedly the crown worn by the last king of the Aelids. It deserves to be part of my collection. Very little is known of him, not even his name. He ruled the last Aeliad city in Cyrodiil during the First Era, 3 centuries after the fall of White Gold Tower. Farewell.
Go relieve them of their goodie, huh? Well,
Blake.
we have options.
Hello.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them. I thought there was 4 of them.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead.
We're gonna become very close. The Emperor and his 3 sons are dead. Oh, maybe not that close.
How can I help you?
What do you prefer?
Do you know Mandil?
A skill
I hear
pull
he's
system
good with
like in
locks.
Oblivion,
I heard he's good with-
Skyrim way, or by straight experience points? Now there's a great question. Honest answer. Experience points, I think, is the better way to do a universal system than actions. Because when you've got actions,
Look at the muscles on you. Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves.
oh,
Go ahead. Get away from me. You can't scare me. Goodness, what a great story. No, you do me too much honor. Remarkable. Get away from me. Oh, please. Well done. You're revolting. You're wasting your... Really now, you're such a charmer. You too.
Seduction. Seduce me.
Good day. The King of Nenalata is the last Ayleid king known to history, true. He appears to have ruled for centuries past the fall of all the other Ayleid kingdoms, if the ancient chronicles are to be believed. But there never was a single king of the Ayleids. Each city-state had its king, and their power waxed and waned over the years. The King of Nenalata was the last, simply because all the other kings had been destroyed or driven out of Cyrodiil.
Nenalata, huh?
You want to buy my Ayleid crown? It isn't for sale at any price. I would think Umbercan...
Well...
Save your breath. He's the only one who knows I have it. I will never allow the crown to fall into Umbercano's hands.
Oh, what have I said?
Far from it. His interest in the Ayleids is not that of a mere scholar. He hopes to unlock the secrets of their magical power. And if you know anything about Ayleid-ruled Cyrodiil, that should make you very uneasy. I'm afraid I don't know for sure. I wish I had a more persuasive answer, but hear me out. The crown of the Ayleids which Umbercano wants is not simply an ancient work of art.
Okay.
It has certain superficial magic powers, true, but its real power is hidden. However, my studies of the ancient text make clear that it is the key to dangerous magical powers which should be left dormant. You're right. Even if I persuade you, he'll send someone else. Someone less amenable to reason. But what if you brought him another Ayleid crown? My own research into the late Ayleid period suggests that there was not a single Ayleid ruler, but many. They were a bitterly divided people, with many warlords vying against each other for power. Their ultimate demise was wrought by their own civil strife, at least as much as by the rebellion of their human slaves. My crown, the one Umbercano covets, belonged to the ruler of Nenalata. I've learned of another crown, entombed with the last ruler of the rival city of Lindai. Since Umbercano has never laid eyes on the real crown of the Ayleids, I doubt he could tell the difference. In any case, the other is also a real Ayleid crown, just not the right one. I think we could all sleep better if you brought him Lindai's crown instead of the crown of Nenalata. Here, I happen to have the key you'll need to enter the royal burial chamber in Lindai. I hope you'll make the right choice. I hope you'll make the... The Ayleid city of Lindai was a bitter rival to Nenalata, the city of the so-called... Umbercano may not be able to... It's at least worth a try. I know I don't want to find out... Be seeing you.
Sounds like some other powerful Magi character should borrow your crown as well. Okay, well, where do you have me going? Am I going anywhere in particular? Not seeing the red marker. Okay, that's not the mission I'm on right now, then. No, it's not the collector. Ah, okay. Speed travel to Cyrodiil Farm and then head up to Lindi. When someone says there's terrible power to be released, usually do not give it to a person. He'll probably actually have us do something. He'll blow up, which will be funny. That would be funny. Gotta stop for the blue mushroom. Any more blue mushrooms? I'm going at a pace that super fast. Need boots of blinding speed. Fortify athletics. Yes, fortify restoration, fortify athletics. And you just be like, excuse you. Stupid. You did not have the hit points to tank that, did you? Oh, owie. Rick. Excuse you. Something can see us or hear us. I know. It's just like, hey, I blew you up. I blew you up. Tasty. 8 gold and some arrows. Whoa. Not as tasty. This will be what was smelling me before. We detect you. No, you don't. Yes, we do. Hello. Who else is lurking around this hole? Ah, there you are. Dead rat. You've got to stop doing that, my dude. You know these things exist, and you don't check for them. I know. I'm an absolute terrible person for them. But see, I fall for it every time. But shh. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Gonna kill it? I don't think so. Maybe. But I am. Dead now. You're a headless zombie. Of course you couldn't see it coming. Oh, it's a double. Oh, look at that. You'd need to get up there. Okay. Around there. Mm-hmm. I think I hit space right off the bat by accident. Just like broke the pick right at the bottom. Neat. Let's see, I have that sorcery and this sorcery, so I'll drink those right away. I don't know if my luck's been drained, but I'll restore it anyway. Hmm. You guys are fun. Oh, I did not recharge. Yeah, why not? I did not do that, but I got a good weapon with me if I need to. Yay! Oh, another one of those needs a key. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Fortify, alteration, illusion, resist magic. Hey, dude. Got like a crap stick. Hmm. It's like all the forts are like a one direction in and out. Yeah. Right. Now, because I'm not silly, drink that. Don't have another dingus in armor out here. Nope, we got a few problems with the shadows, though. That's the driver. We're not worried about the driver. No, no.
You need some...
Yes, I'm going to sell you stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Say a glass longsword.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Drain Magica. Ugh, drain is crap. Disintegrate's definitely crap. Silence is crap. Burden on strike. 50 seconds. That's crap.
A good price for... That's more...
I'll keep the short sword. I'll keep the claymore.
That's a good...
Nope, that's a good one. Keep all that. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Ain't that a truth?
You have my ear, citizen.
It's okay. Somebody else gets my foot.
Good to see you. Very good.
Questions?
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. Have you brought me the crown? Interesting. These markings are unexpected. The royal glyph is not as described by Sorkelin. But no matter. This is clearly authentic Ayleid workmanship. Later ages have never seen the like. To think that I hold the very crown that once graced the brow of the last Ayleid king. Even to gaze upon it would have been death to any one of the lesser races in the old days. I thank you again for your efforts. I have one final task for you, if you are still willing to face danger on my behalf.
Sure, what do you need me to do?
In order to bring my research on the last king of the Ayleids to its final stage, I need to go to the throne room of Nenalata. While I am not without means of defending myself, I believe you would be an invaluable companion on such an expedition. Your reward will be whatever plunder you... Since the throne room has been sealed since the time of the Ayleids. Very well. 3 days. Remember, I will be expecting you at...
In 3 days, I'll be there. Toot sweetening and blasted hurry, that's for certain. Oh, that's right. This is that weird plate on that weird rectangular hole on the side, remember? Hello? Let's deal with that, too. Do, 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 do. Like, why was it taking so many blasts? It has sort of the same thing I've got. Absorb. they don't have so much. Lightning stick, ice storm, your silver claymores, gold lockpick. Hmm. Oh, I am well on my case of needing a recharge here. That's a common soul. That's a common soul. Common. Nice. Don't need that much. You loaded with. Perfect. You'll run out of charges sooner or later. I don't have to worry about it. But you had a shite stick, too. I hates you. Suppose I should charge up something. Running low on charges here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ice storm. Come on, V. I don't remember this one being this difficult. Eh. Is what is. Also, I'm kind of speed running the dungeon. That's true. Thing. Where's your stick? Oh, there it is. He's doo. Heady stones are only good for recharging? Not really. If you can, certain effects, like water breathing, you can get away with using lesser stones sometimes. Depends on the game. Torpedoes. Been hit with a magic effect. Drains something or other. It drains strength. There we go. Just utter scum. I was like, oh, that's right. We got here before, didn't we? We did. Down here. And then we had this weird rectangle. Oh, yes. I was like, I remember now. Cool. So you fought your way through them all. Yay! Ugh. Okay. Oh, you goofball. Yeah, no, this one here. What's my current weight? Ooh. I know what it is. See if I can get there and back. Yep, I should be able to do it. Right. Okay, so I'm supposed to be here by this, so do a quick save. There it is. I'm not going to sell this stuff. I'm just going to go straight here and dump it in one of my boxes. I'll sort it later. I know, I've got that permanent frosted damage. You know, just looking for that frosted look on my hair, right? This barrel. Oh. I might keep that. Oh. Here's why I use a quick save, is because I know the auto saves are going to do it as I leave each place. Come on, horse.
Don't worry, my friend. This time we are on the same side. Umbacano wants us both to guide him through Nenala. An unfortunate encounter for both of us. But, as I said, it was only business. No hard feelings, I hope. Our mutual employer rarely tells us the whole story, but he pays very well. Not that I should be giving advice to one of my rivals. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Stop talking. Enough.
Wow, there's a... I'll get some nice foxglove. I like foxglove, it's cute as a flower. It is a very nice flower.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh shit.
Here you are at last. I know exactly where the throne room lies. Lead the way.
So you came, you saw, you blew them up. One must make sure they are able to walk. I can't walk around the bottom of this stone. See, the AI pathing is not any better. Like, this is remarkably easy. It's almost like somebody annihilated everything on the way in. No shit. Hey, I had 3 days to get here. I took the advantage getting here earlier than you two. And because I took the advantage of getting here earlier than you two, I decided to wipe the floor with all the bad guys. Yeah, I suspect this is where you do what you do.
This is it. Just as Sorkelin described it. Follow me.
No, after you.
Av Ariel, Yitamriel, Delavoy, and Arpen Arantanabai.
Told you it was a key. But I don't know the magic words to open the door.
Here it is. Throne of the last king of the Elliots. And so it falls to me to begin the restoration of our ancient glory. Of Suna Tamri, Antavoy, and Aran Malaboro.
Don't worry, I hold no grudges. You bested me. I am man enough.
Let's see. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have this. I'll take the fucking ground, because fuck you. Well, you didn't do so well here. I'll take the high fang key, thank you. And I'll be able to collect the glass that... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Staff of Burden. You were much better prepared to deal with this stuff than they were, weren't you? Oh, absolutely. Ugh. It's broken. Come on, over there. Thank you. I got 1, 2... If I can't fight all these liches on my own, why not? I did. Oh, a way up and out. Unless I... Oh, here's the door out. Exactly. Escape the undead. That's easy. Well, horse, you're fucked. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I didn't complete all the statues to him. Oh well, who cares? Look a little stiff in the saddle there, don't you? Horses were sort of a... Well, they weren't really added as this. I don't think Bethesda's added vehicles or horses or anything in any particular redo. Okay. So first... Oh, flip. I picked up everything, didn't I? Come on. I did. Actually... Before I do this, let's be clever about it here. F. Weapons. Danger bow. Dagger of Storms. What do I got two different glass boots? It's true, I got two different entries of glass boots. I will keep that. 15 resist normal weapons is nice. Keep that on me, actually. And this. And I want air hammers to go back in here. Oops. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, interesting indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Over encumbered. Stage of Claymore, short sword. More of those. Last bow, long sword, mace. $30, $40, $40, $30, $40. They're all shite. Glass boots, semi-diamond, gold ring. Oops, I want that back. I should read that book. Relics from Priory on the Gold Road between Skingrad and the entrance leading down to a central dome, great underground orifice once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, insight, light, and insight, dimly lit. Didn't look like that. Not the four elements modern. Earth, air, fire, water, but earth, air, or yeah, earth, water, air, and light instead of fire. Considered fire to be a weak but and corrupt form of light, which is why they take a ton of damage from it. Ha 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 ha. All right. Search. Wish there wasn't just a button for it. I wish it opened up your inventory every time you opened up a box. So much simpler. Okay, you're still a quest item. So I still have a quest with you in it. You're the Knights of the Nine quest line. You're the main quest line because of the gold on it. Dark Brotherhood quest line, Thieves Guild quest line, Daedric quest line, and just side quest line, training quest line. I do not see it. Technically, it's now completed. Well, I think I gotta go visit my fence and get rid of all the crappadoo I've managed to pick up. Oh, I do have some crappy potions to burn through, don't I? I did. Perfect. That's alright. I can hold on to that little bit of foxglove. Ooh. Being thoroughly rude here. I think I'll go talk with Harassina and tell her what happened. Maybe I can give her the key and the Iliad crown.
You need some... Walk...
Go home, you're drunk.
You need some... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. I'm gonna make a bundle here.
You got a great deal. A fine... Oh, you...
If you could drive up the price, I could.
That's a fit. That's a... You've made a... That's a...
I have no need to sell you any of my armor. We'll say that. And this. And this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Woohoo! Shit. It's a shit spell. Also, this shit spell.
A good price for a
They're not
good
bad
cut.
spells.
I appreciate your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
He's just making sure I wasn't stealing nothing. Where does this drop me off?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can't.
It's my pleasure. If you're looking for book, he's that Imperial chasing after... Farewell.
Can't even tell her about it. That's so rough.
Well met. Take care.
Yeah, apparently not. What a shame. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. Hooray!
What is it, citizen?
Oh, I'm gonna go cause a mischief. Make sure I have my lightning chosen.
The prey.
Joring the butler. My master has not returned. I fear the worst, but Umbacano Manor. If you need money,
Approaches.
goodbye.
He's not returned. He's not going to, but apparently I can't tell him.
Joring. My master has not. I fear the. Take care.
Well, I don't take what's inside. Nope. Doesn't open with the key. Guide to Shaden Hall. I can't tell if that's something or nothing. Wild elves. You're not even going to go after it? Nope. Very hard. That makes me wish I'd thrown the key on the ground. This one of the most obvious stages near the end along the decline. Increasing strife between the alien lords. Taking advantage of a period of civil war launched her uprising. Yay. Skyrim, but at least she had as much help from rebel alien lords during the siege. That's cool. Ah. Iliads ruled the new areas, nothing definitive show. Continue prince this within the Empire. Lycian Order founded by Maruk. Well, it's understandable that she kept the Valenwood High Rock. Cool. Suppose I should break both those locks on that box then. Taken, but I am. Locks were more important than anything else. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that.
I work as a guard at... You know, I haven't seen him around for a while, but I'm still getting paid, so what do I care?
Oh,
farewell.
I can't blame him then. You know, if you're still getting paid, it's like, well, you know, why would you give up working for a place?
Can you spare a coin? I'm saving... Thank you, kind... Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Uh-huh. Alright, so that's why I didn't find a fourth body when I was out here. Right. I was wondering at that. It's like, there's no fourth body. Why is there no fourth body? There was definitely another guy. His name was this. Like, that's why. Alright. We did this one. I did do Ondo, didn't I? Oh, no. We'll do the fort. I know I haven't done this fort. There's all the proof I need to tell you I haven't done this fort. There it is. Like, tell me you haven't done something without doing it. Off, crab. Best. Piss off, crab. I was like, I'm gonna get you. Undead? Maybe. Something in the water. Fish? Crab. Capture the soul. That'd be just a pity soul. Actually, I'm taking the shoes. Screw you, I'm getting something out of this. Wait, what? Intriguing. Conjurer. Dude was probably coming up here just to find a place to do his things. Oh. Like, get out of my house! Wonder how much that would actually work better than just, like, attacking. What do you think? Be honest. Ugh. I must remember to save before I do that. Ain't that the truth? I would have thought this came up a different location. Definitely say an adventurer should wear something that dries relatively quick. Hello. Sepulchre. Usually a place where dead bodies are kept. Not always, but... Ooh, 82. I can't hit them. Oh, hello. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh, did you? Wait a second. Well, they're all... Ugh. Yeah, you did. Oh, how wonderful. You shouldn't allow that touch portal. Right? The group that I do my sort of thing through decided to update it, but it's a two-part system. One on a phone, one on this.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Impressive moves. Anyway, it looks like they've done an update. Problem is the phone, part of it decided to update while I'm playing, which sucks. What's it do? Well, it acts as my sort of stream deck. Like, so your stream deck's sort of broken. That's okay. We can do things manually. Less loot for you because of how bashy they all bashed each other. Yep. Those shoes look nice. Are they green velvet shoes? Yep. Nice. Ah, pushed the wrong button there. Still, not having to deal with them can be a good thing. Hmm. Still, as forts go, this one's a shiny mix. Did you fix? Oh, I can fix. Just takes a moment or two to do the job proper. Not done it during mid-game, but that's okay. I could probably do it. I'll have to unhook this from that quickly. Then take a moment while I quickly do this, and oh no, it is up to date. Okay. Well, I'll tell it to try to restart then. Usually that doesn't work, but we'll try. Maybe it shoved something in one of the ports. That could do it. Oh joy, there's actually a well here. Nice. Nice. So I did do this place then. I must, because I remember. Oh, it's the horse. Sorry. She here and just like annihilate my own horse. It's like, no! Because I think I went a long way around. Oh, okay, there's an imp. Oopsie. Squeak and pop. So I came up here, I found that fort, and then I went back up. Yeah, so I got that, Did Hame, did Fascian. Wasn't doing caves, was I? No, I wasn't doing caves. All right. Oh. Well then, if I'm clever, not Hame, it's Panakis. Hop here, annihilate the thing, but we'll do it with the spell. Mm-hmm. Yay! Oh, I'm so close to getting my level. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? Ugh.
You need something? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good... Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Don't I, though?
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Might need a bit more coming up.
A good price.
Flawless topaz. Don't you wish you could buy them for that price? Be nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Journeyman retort. Because I have an expert calcinator and all the rest.
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of...
Yeah, there's a creepy guy hanging out at the inn. If you talk to him, he's really good at buying stuff. Doesn't really care. Do-do-do. There we go. Okay, that's all fixed. It's all fixed? All fixed. I'm not so silly. Thought it got itself stuck, but it just needed to basically refresh its ports. I guess I got sillied. Oh well. I'm sure that happens. I'd say it's like the perfect build play. No. Alright. But I can put the manor keys in here now. If they relock, they relock. And I'm okay with that. Tease. Greater. Empty. Greater. Greater. Empty. Empty. Lesser. Petty. I really got to come up with a labeling system for my spells. Granted, I don't use that many, but, you know. I will probably be playing this again, and or Skyrim. Skyrim you don't have, or Skyrim, you don't have to come up with a naming convention, because you're not allowed to make the spells, unless you get a mod that allows you to make the spells. In which case, it's fun. So, quickly double check notes. Paper notes, paper notes. Always gotta use paper notes. What? Ah, right, collect. Here. I must admit, 75 to 100 is definitely easier in this game. If you're playing as your Breton mage, which is your usual preference, I do prefer playing the Breton. Right? The summons, I find, work a lot better. Resist magic also basically means you only need one ring, mundane, to basically top out and go, I don't care about magic anymore. And you can just sit around power level like that anyway. Ah, fair enough. Now that leads to the DLC, Shivering Isles. There's an entire quest line there, and you can actually do that quest. There's actually a piece of dialogue that was added when this. I forget where it is. I think it's around here. Or it's like around here somewhere. And it's it's when you do the Shivering Isles, if you become, like, complete the Shivering Isles and choose a certain pathway through it, when you, there's a special dialogue line when talking to the Sheogorath Daedra. Right? He's got there's a special line there. But that said, there's also a case of having the Wabberjack before doing the Shivering Isles. It gives you some good toys along the way. So it's one of those things. It's half of one, 2 dozen of another. Which one's the better? You know, there is one thing I wish that this had a bit better. And that would be to show item stolen 50, bounty 0. Show if you've already got your training without having to track down a trainer. Speaking of quests. I don't need the training. I've already maxed out my mercantile. But doing the quest might be fun.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'd rather find out what things he's like. Obviously, acrobatics, athletics, and mercantile are going to level.
Speak.
Just because you have to sell stuff to people. Right? Mm-hmm.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Of course. Oh. Definitely gotta work on my speechcraft a bit, but
You've come to devour. Well, will you look at that? Quite a bit of gold you have there. So beautiful, isn't it? Perhaps you are capable of being a decent trader one day. Well, with that kind of money, anyone can be, after all. I shall be happy to impart to you the knowledge I've gained over the years. For a price, of course. I wouldn't have... I would gladly... Let's do business.
2,200. It'd be nice if they actually did do things where drain on equipment actually gave you more capacity. It doesn't. Just for the record, it doesn't. Oh. It don't? It don't. Oh. I know. It's such a sad fact, isn't it? It doesn't give you anything more.
Let's get to training.
I have trained 5 times. All right.
Take care.
But that gets that out off the list. Training usually gets to, what? Something to 70, 75, or something like that. So you can only train to just under... let me just get my skills up here for a second. Right, so the alchemy trainer would be sending me on their way to the master, who would train you from 70 to something. So the master actually... So there are 3 trainers, sort of like the low trainer, which trains you into apprentice. The median trainer, who trains you up to, I think it's 70, maybe it's 80, I don't know. Right? Trains you sort of the middle way, and then the high trainer, or master trainer, will train you all the rest of the way. The first 2 can be discovered. The last one's basically, you have to do the journeyman guys, and they send you on the way. So if I found the mysticism trainer, they would tell me where they are, and I could use that to get 5 levels. Once I get my thing, which would actually be pretty quick way to get my last, right? Well, that's 5 levels. That would give me a lot of experience. Yay! For a second there, I thought those flowers were a cat. I'm like, what? When did they add those? Probably something in this region. Probably. Hmm. Travel skin grad. Your table side here. I'm gonna talk to the people. Talk to the people. Talk to the people. I just gotta be careful. I don't talk to him.
Is there a problem? That Dennis Artillion is a little too full of himself. Sure, he... Bye.
Don't talk to about Garth here. And because I'm just after some quick information. Captivate. Seduction.
One more. Thank you. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Khan. Cost me a bit. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. Yes? I hope I can help. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel.
Maybe I'll do that set of quests. Do the Knights of the Nine.
Good tidings, citizen.
Good day. It's a town like any other. I saw Earthor earlier. Guess Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're... Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Hi there.
Pleasure to speak. Have you met Adriana Berena? Are you interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named. The guild can provide you with...
Alright,
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look,
Safe travels.
farewell.
Yes, honored
Hello
guest.
there. I enjoy the
Here it's
wines
acting
that
even
Tamika
stranger
makes
than
at her
usual,
vineyard.
don't you think?
And they're reasonably
Yes.
priced
I went
as
to
well.
the chapel yesterday,
I'll
but the
have to
Landress
buy
was
a
the only
bit
one
more
there.
of her wine.
I figured
It's
I'd
just
come back
excellent.
another
A
time.
fine
You want me? Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything. Things in the guild have been different since Trav... Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go
Parisian
see
and
them
Gaspar.
if you can.
You'd be
Take
better
care.
off praying for a miracle.
Take care. A pleasure to speak with you. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after there's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Farewell.
Good tidings, citizen.
How do you do?
I hope I... Farewell.
Must be a weird time. Yeah, because they do some weird stuff at weird times, and then everything else is okay.
How fare thee, friend?
There's one quick way to figure out what's going on. Give him an hour.
Yeah, I hope I... Farewell.
You want... What can I interest you in?
Let's see. You do anything spectacular? We'll take that one. You already bought the other ones to you. Brain skill. Yeah, I'll take that.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
I hope I can... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Damage health. I'll get those just in case I don't have them. It's hard to... You have to keep good track of all your stuff. Also, we'll take that one.
Another. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay, so you can teach. Oh, this person cannot teach you any higher.
Goodbye.
They're only the apprentice one, too. I need to find the journeyman one. Damn it.
Blade and bone. Yes? What do people do? The rest are farm. Gaston, Cyrodiil, and... Have a good day now. My pleasure. Have a good day now.
Westfield Inn. Perhaps. Inns are usually a good place
Good
to...
afternoon.
What is it now?
Welcome to the... I think Glathier is having one of his bad spells lately.
We're
Good
all
day.
talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Tempting.
Ask me what I think about chapels. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist?
Well, yeah.
How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods, they don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees, they're stupid too. I think Glarthur is having one of his bad spells lately. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he... Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. Farewell.
It's my pleasure.
What do you know?
The Emperor and his 3 sons be seeing you.
Hey, you don't know much. This inn was a bust. Do 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 do. Two Sisters Lodge.
Go ahead, I'm
Blade
listening.
and bone.
What's new?
Speak to me. I hope I can help.
All right.
Gaston, Cyrodiil, and his...
Okay, so I've heard that
What
rumor.
do people do? The rest are...
I
Have a
heard
good day
people
now.
saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. I hope I can help.
Well, I'm getting pushed into here, so let me...
Something is just a bit off. Take care.
Look at the muscles off. I'm Mog Ramogok, proprietor of My sister, Ugak Ramogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker. Don't count on seeing the Count at the castle. He's a great sorcerer, but he doesn't like visitors. Gaston Surly and his... Goodbye.
Bye. You don't have anyone else hanging around here, so I'm gonna go find someone else to talk to. If they got a crown, definitely do not annoy them. They're marked essential.
Let's hear it.
If all things are chemical.
Me?
Alu.
I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
I did with Halu. That's fun.
What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some Sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way north-northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
Halu? Yeah, I don't pronounce it. It says Halalu or something like that. They're the fun group. Tilvani, Halu, and Remoran. Remoran is the I'm a fighter. Fighters Guild of the Morrowind, of course. And they are dull. Honestly, it's basically go beat this up, go beat that up, go beat some more stuff up, have a big old fight with this guy to get in charge of it all. Eh. Halu is more cloak, dagger, and backstabbing, which is fun. Right? The thievesy kind of side of things, which was really awesome. And
I'm
Tilvani...
the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Uh-huh.
Let's assume... No. That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks. I bought some wine from David.
I love her.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I didn't buy
Good
anything
day.
from you.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see what you got. Alchemical. You got Spurgamont. I don't care about that. I'll take your frost salts. Thank you.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Doot. I know. Wisps.
Pleasure to serve you.
Will you have some
Farewell.
fun? We love talking with it. It's like, let's assume no. I think this here is the house that you get.
Go ahead.
No, it's not this one. This one then. No? It's along this street. Here it is. Rosethorn Hall. This is the house you can get your hands on. Or Skingrad House. It's actually really nice. It's actually one of the houses they do a large number of mods for, too. They do? Mm-hmm. I don't blame it either, because you got two places, weapons, armor, and alchemical. Mage's Guild is just literally around the hall corner.
Let's hear it.
It's not too far from anything else. So, there it is. Shrine of Sanguine. So we can go there. We've been closer. So yeah, we could do that. What makes you think I know of anything of it? It's usually the Dark Elves. So far, they've told me all about these things. And that's understandable. The Dunmer are closer to the Daedra than anyone else. Also, food mushrooms. We'll walk it. I want to pick any flax on the way. Oh, hey, this guy's pretty cool. He's got a shrine right here. Also, like, you're just gathering with the case of I don't know what it's good for. Correct. Ah, Julianus. Like, what do the gods do for you? We'll give you blessings, my dude. Well, maybe not you. You say you're the god hater. I wouldn't blame them for not giving you a blessing. Hello, wolf. Must admit, he was looking sort of constipatable. Oh yeah, this guy's good. Only gotta get a bottle of wine for him.
It all feels...
I joined for the parties, and stayed for the parties. Why would I go back to work? That life is for suckers and fools.
You look a little like him.
Come to revel in the glory that... It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
I will speak with him.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host. Go then.
Cyrodiilic brandy. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a fun one. Do I have any of that line in the downstairs? Probably not. I'll check. The other thing to do would be check Battlehorn's Vint thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Am I running out of juice again out of the stick? Nope. All right, so I used up all those. So just that. after her star gets a solid workout by me, and she's like, why? Because I want to use it. I've used the crap out of the star the last time, too, in Morrowind. Oh, if they remake that, they're going to have to fix far too much stuff. They will? Mm-hmm. Single most broken thing in Morrowind. Rings. Rings? Yes, rings. How do you mean? Well, in here, magic sticks, you can't make them, which is sad. And I hope they add that to, you know, magical sticks, as well as keeping in the crossbows they added there. I mean, crossbows were in Morrowind, as were throwing stars, which was fun. Throwing stars? Yeah, you could throw stars. It's like, those are fun. So yeah, throwing stars were there in Morrowind, crossbows and bows. And then they took out crossbows and thrown weapons here. No. Then they added back crossbows in Dawnguard. Yeah, the Dawnguard in Skyrim. So I hope they put those back. I hope those stay, because they're fun.
Well, what have we here?
Cheap wine, vintage, Westwood. Aw. I thought there was a dude that lives down here. Barrel of mead, barrel of cheap wine. Room, great place for it. And a pot. Why? I don't know. Numbskin mead, firebelly. Different buffs from based on it. Cheap wine. None of it's what I'm looking for. Dang it. I was hoping. I was hoping. Kitchen. Mutton. Crab meat. Mutton. Venison. Onion. Pumpkin. Deer. Venison. Wait. What are you doing with the shovel in here? This is the kitchen. Yep, there's a shovel. Okay. That did not help. No, it did not. Oh, Melcy?
What is it, Sarah? Very well.
All right, create a trophy. Great Hall? Yes. Oh, that's right, I need to go to Great Hall to get out of here. I don't spend a lot of time around here. Yep. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophy spots. I forget what you get from doing the trophies. All right. Let's go to weighing it in first. She's got a collection of wines. Maybe I can find out where to get Cyrodiilic brandy from her. Oh, brandy's just dehydrated wine, first of all. Really? Mm-hmm. It was first invented as a way to transport wine over longer distances. More wine, specifically, you know. If we dehydrate a fair bit of it,
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Welcome back. If I'm to buy the wine, what can I interest you in?
You don't have it. Oh, I'm still running off some other crap. Nice.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
Mm-hmm. Colic hemophilia. Yeah. Only certain races can be vampires. You're like, oh, that's true. Yep. It's like, really? Yeah, really. You have to, if you want one of the races that has immunity to disease, you have to use like drain or weakness to disease. Of course it is. That's okay, I'm looking for the inn anyway.
What do you want?
I want to see what you're selling.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ugh, there isn't.
Farewell.
A pleasure to... The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you...
King and Queen Tavern.
You too.
All right. Okay, well, I'll assume that that's somewhere else. Let's assume it's in the Talos Plaza district. I don't know the city that well.
You have my ear, citizen.
Iberseptum Hotel.
Yes. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Interesting
Okay.
reading. Okay. Like, we're selling a copy of Lusty Argonian Maid, and we have our own pet sheep.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Oops. I was about to blast him. Like, I want to use my spell on you.
Please, join me. Yulun Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Flynn's like a drink.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now off. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Farewell.
Farewell. I don't know. I don't know, maybe some of these vintners have it. Cyrodiilic brandy. So basically, you know, you just still wine and you get brandy. Is that the piece on it? That's the piece on it.
Raymond Broder. I served as a Legion Mark. Good day.
I'm David.
Finer than Tamika's?
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm a fair-handed grapes and bows.
Oh, you're a trainer
Let's
for
get to
both.
training.
Okay, you're the apprentice trainer.
David Surly and his brother. Raymond Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Raymond spent 20 years in the Legion. And... Bye.
Alright, so he's the top guy. Grape press. What's the stable? House? Where's the... Okay, you're not who I want.
I'm Bernadette Penn. I've lived here all my life. Be seeing you.
Surly Brother Vineyards, Tamika Vineyards. Oh, and there's a thing at the top there. Me. Stay here, horse. You have a real choice in the matter. Like, I'm raking the muck. Something like that. Great.
What's this about?
About 4 or 5 feet longer than I need it to be. Oh, it is the Fighters Guild. Oh, tasty.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Look at the muscles on you.
Nope, I don't need to go through the gate. Cut across the bridge then? Other side. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not supposed to talk to you. Not okay. Right, you got a problem with the screw loose. You do. He knows things he shouldn't know, but he's still got a screw loose.
Blessings of the night. Have a look around. You won't
Ooh, what do I
find better
have?
prices in all Tamriel.
Cure paralysis on touch. Nice. Fortify willpower. I think I've got fortifies. Restore willpower. I have restore health. Restore fatigue. Repulse undead.
You too.
What's this about?
I did not see you there.
I'm Volant. You too.
All right.
I'm Tamika. Goodbye. Good day. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. The sun and soil... I don't like that Danis Artelian. He's a bit... Be seeing you.
Yes, well... Oh, I don't know where to get the Cyrodiilic brandy. You don't? No! Sure, it's around. I'm sure there's several bottles of it. Well, let's talk with him. The worst he can do is tell me, "Ah, you did not bring me a proper offering. For that, I am not going to talk to you." Right, okay, so it's just going to tell me, "Pucker off." That's okay. We figured so. We figured so. We figured he'd turn around and tell us, "You have not brought us what we want. Piss off." I don't know where to get it. No, I don't. Well, let's go here. On a quest for a bottle of stuff. But, you know, so big. Looks like a potion bottle, to be honest. That crab's still around? Probably. Only annihilate him and all his friends every so often. Piss off, crab. No money for you, Mr. Crab. Link. Dark Minion. Cure yourself of this.
Did this be with you, brother?
Carrot apple. It's a shrine. I don't need to go to the shrine. We'll take that back with me. Alteration of 45, nice. Sneak increased to 34. Light armor. And Sanguine's quite a actually decent dude. Okay, so Brandy B not here. No. Oh, speaking of which, though. All the things to make some really nice poisons. Free chokeberry? Yeah. Chokeberry is one of those really nice, really evil little things. It is? Oh yeah. It's not an alchemical element. It's like, in one mission, you are given a number of chokeberries to perform the mission for the Dark Brotherhood. When they added this, they effectively gave you infinite chokeberries. I was really caring about being a member of the Dark Brotherhood. I would have popped back here more often. Far more often. To do that. And I don't know where to get the Cyrodiil brandy. It's got to be at a store. It's got to be at an inn, most likely. You think? A very well-to-do person would have it. Maybe I need to talk with the people in charge of Bravel. They're the closest city, and they already wanted to talk to me. It's like once you get so, fame level gets to a certain height, they want to talk to you about something. Anyway. Well, that's why you've got them isolated. Yeah. Because they have a whole nother rule. So, Elf Cup. Damage willpower, cure disease, fortify strength. But it's a poison. Yeah, it is. Damage intelligence, damage magicka, fortify that. Damage luck, cure poison, burden. Light, frost damage. That's very good. It is. Frost is a crappy thing, but it's pretty decent. Frost shield. Damage health. That's what makes a good poison. Drains are only available on there. Damage health. Restore magicka. Water walking. Yay. Damage strength. It's a good poison. Health, willpower, and intelligence. Ah, this. Some good stuff. Well, if I grabbed bread loaf, This is one of those really good ones. Damage agility? Yeah. Why? It's like damage, it's bread loaf. Fuck. Bread, it's... There's another one. What is it? It starts with a T. I think it's Tiger Lily. Nectar at level 4. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Troll Fat. Damage agility, damage willpower. Okay. Okay, so you got agility, so it's bread, troll fat, and I think it's wisp stalks, isn't it? Maybe. It's another one. The 3 of them basically damage 3 of the 4 main attributes: willpower, agility, and this. I think you can screw agility, willpower, and endurance, and then you need something that does strength, or vice versa. Because it's one of the ways to screw over just about everyone in the game with a poison, weaken to poison, and then hitting them with that. Really? Oh yeah. You know, weaken to poison, weaken to this, and then smack them with that. Or a poisoned blade. That's a spell I don't have, I must admit. What's that? Weaken, poison, weaken, magicka. Weaken to magic, weaken to poison. And then just stab them once with that with a blade with that on it, and then you poison it and stab them again with it. Guaranteed to poison them. Even if they're Argonian, which is fun. It's even better if it's a hand cast spell, because then you cast it and stab them. Yeah, let's go to Bruma for a moment. I think I had a quest up there, don't I? Whom the gods annoy. That's an easy quest. Painfully annoying quest, but a good one. Kerosene wants me to murder that. I could do the break that. Actually, I think doing pilgrimage might be worth the step. Take a step on it. You do? I do. You have to impress the individual first. I'm going to do something, though. Yeah, it's over there. What's that? I'm going to walk in here just to show a thing. Just to show a thing? Just to show a thing. Hi.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Yes. Like, you get a steel sword initially.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
A guy is dressed in full steel here. But, what was it? Yeah, steel boots, steel greaves. So there's boots and pants you can get right there. You're allowed to take them. You're a member of the Fighters Guild, you are. It's not, you know, look at the protection on it. Not. Oh. Right? If you go to all the Fighters Guilds, Usually there's enough steel arrows, bows, and similar things lurking around to actually give yourself a decent set of armor.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth
May the
has made an
wind be on
alliance
your
with House Dres. Together they pick apart the...
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
Good day.
I'm just gonna pick that. As I can. Hey, Mojo.
Head on.
So you say, like, there's a, what is it, one-handed shield. Yep. There's two-handed.
I don't...
Light armor, heavy armor. So there's 4 styles of combat. Okay. What about archer? It's technically a thing, but not really for fighters.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have... We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. You too.
Cyrodiil, come!
Can't help it. Dark shirt. So we got a body there, body here, body over there. Oh, with the chapel key. Yeah, they'll have it. This got one with a rake. Definitely some ritual thing happening here. I don't seem to get much out of this, so let's go harass the profitable him.
Is there no one?
Magic. Activate. Seduction.
Who would stand for the 9? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with... This
Attack.
is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tales?
Don't know.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuvar. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
All right. Take a swing.
Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Yeah.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I'll say I am.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines.
Clever.
He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn.
Sounds
And
vaguely
now
familiar.
He has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to... But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend... He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the
Meridia
waters.
doesn't usually like doing the undead
Now,
thing, for
he
the
has
record.
returned to seek vengeance upon... Are you? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, if the gods deem you worthy. Walking the pilgrim's way is the follow the map I gave you. He was defeated, but only. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Clever way to say it.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of...
8 and 1. What old wolf, indeed. Palos was the last of the gods, man raised up. And he was. You meet him in Morrowind. You do? You do. Arche, Mara, Debella, Akatosh. Arche is right there. There's other places for them, but...
Of the dead!
I'm only asking for a single coin. I'm so... Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Me. And it's time. I know.
Let's hear it.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, you bastard, McKeek. Bowden Camp. Ah! Take your Warhammer, though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not interested in the rest of your money. Okay. Let's open up the map. Not in this map. The funny thing is these never, ever show. I know. So, where that ding is straight up, right? No higher than Kvatch. So if I open up my map, where that ding is straight up, no higher than Kvatch. So if I go to about that way, I might see it. Ooh, Primrose. Oh, no, Mandrake. Or meat. The inn. Up.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Okay. Ooh. I'd already talked to them all, so I guess it just needed...
Prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril, the accursed, found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed.
You prophesized
Umaril
this.
found a way to cheat death as I could not.
Somewhere someone's telling a fib.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps.
Was that the strange shrine I came across that I didn't know what it was for at that time? Hmm.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Always when you hit the good stuff, isn't it? It's just that all the way over here. Oh, no. Okay, it's there. All right, well, we'll continue this tomorrow. It's like, oh no, it's something good. No, you can't leave things on a cliffhanger. You bastard. Watch me. Watch me do it. Can I do it? I have powerful magics on my side. Must do it with these relics. It's off is my response. I need a new spell. Yes, I do. Me. I can do weakness to magic, weakness to poison. Yes. Do that, then you do this. It's like, oh, let's probably get that. Like, oh, that's terrible at 30 both ways, but I don't need that. And is more than enough. Viper's Fang. What does that spell do? Well, you cast it once, and it basically strips Argonians of their weakness to, or strength to poison. You cast it again, and you're guaranteed to really do damage to them. Everyone else takes double poison damage. Oh, that sounds pretty good. It does, don't it? Yeah. Attribute this, drain that, damage fatigue this. I don't have damage magicka. I'm gonna have to make a list of all what I have and all what I can't get my hands on. I'll have to do that. But I needed to make that poison. You did? I did. I'll have to see what other spell abilities I'm missing. I really want to put the glass warhammer away. Fucking hell. Like, go wandering around with a big old stick like that. I'm not wearing my rings properly. I need about 30. Anyway, that'll work for here. I don't mind about walking around with some boar meat. That's just tasty. Yep. So, another hard save. Another hard save. Save number 14. See? 66 hours into the game. Neat. Day number 118. Spent 1/3 of a year not helping Martin. That's his name. Search for my son Martin. Help him. No. 118 days of laughing about. Anyway, let's run away. Really? Yeah, we go. Bye-bye. So we're going to run away for another day. Yay! I know, some people are like, but it got interesting. Well, you'll have to just tune in next time. That's right, next time kicks off at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, for more of the Oblivion Replastered replay. Going through it all again, but this time, of course, we know what we're doing. Oh boy, did we play the hell out of this game when it was first out. Yeah. Now that it's remade, hey, we get to play again with better graphics. Hurrah! All the nonsense? All the nonsense. What about playing through as a fighter build? Right? Crappy. Honestly, it is. No, you need magical weapons and you need magical weaknesses to really smack enemies, otherwise you're just so spongy. They really are. Anyhow, we're going to be out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, so let me offer a big old thank you for those who tuned in tonight. Yeah, if you catch this on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on the YouTube replay, VOD, VOD, hey, thank you. And this and that and the others, we're out. So, till next time, laters.